Hello，大家好，我是执剑死神。今天要来玩的游戏是《地平线：期待黎明》。那这款算是一直以来索尼的强力的本家游戏啦。呃，之前一直有想找时间来玩，这就是控不住时间，而且 Plus 也有送。再加上我这台 PS5在买的时候，就是跟那个二代同捆出来的，就想说，找时间来把一代先来玩一玩好了。那今天就来玩一下啊。这一款，到时候会需要花多少时间来把它玩破？要看一下，我目前就是先玩一轮啊，好玩的话，我才会考虑继续玩第二轮、第三轮这样子。现在9月嘛，然后我记得战神好像是年底差不多那时候吧。反正不管怎样，都安排战神在发售的时候马上能玩。我还是想说，要不要在战神2那个诸神王发售前把一代再玩一遍。
Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
女神。
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts.
被逐者。
Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
金属打造。我记得之前看这一部的预告片，就觉得这些金属怪真的很帅。
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine.
所以你要带着孩子来狩猎机器。
And respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
没有，他只是带他来看机器人，没有要狩猎。带着婴儿狩猎也太狂了。有杀。
Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, You may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Speak her name.
Aloy!
亚罗伊。
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once!
如果他想完名字，下一秒把它丢下去就神作了。
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
好凶哦！
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
law
my
of
duty
one
to
of the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
"我还以为女人的吵架会继续的，结果突然就进标题了。哦，对，这是 PS4的游戏，所以它那个选择还是圈。不知道用 PS5 玩的话，有需要调什么吗？就是因为它这一代没有出 PS5 版啊，就是直接用 PS5 玩。它字幕没办法调大小，就这么小了。这个先用不动吧。难度超难，极难。剧情，武器装备经过重新平衡，商品物品会更加昂贵。我觉得，就是中等跟困难择一啊。让我想一下，它中途可以改难度吗？不然我就从困难开始好了。反正作死也不是第一次了。它的额外项目目前只是不知道后面可不可以开。就先从困难开始吧。女孩长大了。
Oh, that's a lot of berries.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little bast? Now go and see if you can find some more.
从小就要当工具人。
Well done. That's a good boy. Children, come with me.
哇，被歧视。
She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
哦，生气。哦，很气很气哦。哦。哦，他很气耶。
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind
谁？
of cave?
罗斯特又是谁？你要不要解释一下来龙去脉？
Ew, rats.
圈是翻滚，叉是跳。哦，宽是蹲下站立。L3是奔跑。目前无法进入选单。两条路，先走找一条走看看。
Looks tight, but I can get through.
看来是绕一圈。
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
Hmm. 好像都没有什么隐藏要素之类的。
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
嗯，好现代化的桌椅哦，这跟我想象中遗迹不太一样。 么多蝙蝠啊？小心啊！
There's something up ahead.
有东西。
What's that? A dead person.
尸体。
There's something shiny there.
三角形是检查。 那啥，变身装置吗？戴上去要美少女变身。
Lights everywhere.
感觉好像是某种高科技耳机耶。切换 focus。反正只要进入它的模式，其实好像目前感觉不出来有什么差别，就是了，就除了多加那个碗状特效之外，目前感觉不出有什么不
A
一样。
metal door, closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
这样
How do I get it open?
用 focus 模式，哦，要调查清楚，滴水不漏。
More lights.
电线，
A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
城市码核心。那我要做什么？逆转、逆时针、顺时针。
It changed color. The door changed color too.
开门。
It did it.
其实总觉得这种高科技的色彩看久了，应该是会蛮不舒服。
What's that? It's got a device, like the one I found.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi.
竟然还有过往
Happy
对
birthday,
话。
Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
Taken two. It's right behind you. Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
这边好像有路，看一下。
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
这就算是可以读取得到那个一些过往资料，还有用来开始的。
Being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything anymore.
感觉不知道，目前看起来这些被破坏很久的都是那种很先进的高科技文明，但是在从刚主角的部落那边看下去，感觉又没有更先进。想说文明是不是被破坏过一次，然后幸存的人类又从头开始的这种感觉嘛？目前我猜测是这样啊，实际要往后玩才知道。
Why did they die here?
I mean,
What happened?
Seriously, record our thoughts for posterity. Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well. The earth shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine, but God who called me here below will be forever mine. And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress. And the way he smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see. On my face, what had just blossomed inside.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming.
老鼠，就要赚到一个高级解析器耶。好，不好意思，把它按到叉叉。
Come, girl, take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come.
有没有发现我耳朵多带了一个
Such
高级
places
解
are
析器？
forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world.
金属世界。
What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
才不要给你嘞！
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild.
野外
Come,
生
Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
要学打猎了。金属世界的东西你不懂。
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
蹦哇，直接英文都出来了。
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
下山谷。
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
浆果，浆果可以拿来治疗伤口。
Aloy, come now. Gather the berries. Good. Now eat the berries.
十字剑的上可以吃浆果来
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries,
调用浆果花
flowers,
和
and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's
都
embrace.
解析它 BB。
Embrace.
The Nor tribe watches these
Lake.
lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
这解析器其实魔来讲蛮帅的。
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to
狩
hunt.
猎机器，
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
耶、有那个大腿可以抱。
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the
蹲
tall
伏在
grass.
高草丛，敌人不会察觉敌人就看不到。这个是高草丛。
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such
手
machines
势
are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
好像蛮多只
Now
诶。
keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
象形踪迹。哦
That's the last one. Let's move on.
可以把他的踪迹给表示出来，这蛮帅的。
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should
中
be
间
just
上面那
ahead.
个有那个敌人的视野。哦，很厉害哦。
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
泰山。
He's smiling at us.
泰步啊，差不多啊，泰山跟泰步
Ignore him.
差不多啊。
We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't
Right.
like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Follow。
There. See them? These are called striders.
安步者。
Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you.
也
and run
威吓
away.
着。
They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
捡石头喽。
Good. That's it. Those will do. Follow.
石头战神。多捡几颗。哎，这里是药草啊。
Aloy, over here. Stop wasting time. Aloy, come now.
好了，知道。
Aloy, over here.
去捡个石头啊。
There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them, draw them into traps.
给路
Like
线。
that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy, unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
对啊，你要先教我怎么丢石头啊。那个说好操作教学呢？哦，
Aloy, throw a rock near me. throw a rock near me. Aloy, throw a rock near me. Aloy, throw a rock near me.
哦，还在这边。哦，帅哦！ 秀一波。
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
哦，这游戏会摔死。
Harvest and kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
收集战利品。变现。
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
武器轮盘。猎人弓，自己的弓自己做。
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
所以你不送我那一把帅气的弓，要我自己做自己的弓。我怎么知道我做的弓厉不厉害？而且是干做的。还是这只是这只是做剑？我刚手上明确没有。
It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider. One of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye.
我知道屁眼。
And you guess another.
On its back.
哦，
Is
燃
that
料
a
罐。
weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That
哦，痛。啊
Again! Keep firing!
Yeah.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow,
差点被踹
we
死。
train again.
不是还有一只
What was
吗
that?？
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
快被踹死了。先吃点莓果。
Aloy, faster!
啊！别吹，别吹。他不会死的，相信我。他没事的。今天如果我们让他专制，我最好会知道他的弱点在燃料罐。这老爸也是非常的为难人啊。哎，亮晶晶。啊！摔死！啊，手断了，手断了。
machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it will cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
哇，他把我弓拿走了。还有外挂机器。这女孩很勇哦。啊，也还是要玩家自己来啊。好不？
I need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me. Got to be careful.
历险之主题这也蛮不错的，就是虽然就变成敌人不能随便乱走啊，但是毕竟是机器嘛。
I need to see their paths. Almost there.
那是什么？孔雀啊，火鸡。没狐狸耶。
There he is.
浣熊。 可以，
Hey,
先把它拖进草。
horses.
不是啊，你还有办法移动，你就赶快移动进草丛里呀、啊。Follow me， 天生神力啊！ 厉害吧？简单了。
I
plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
Save me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
是啊，这边敌人很多，你知道吗？旁边都是机器耶，
And she is motherless.
在凶杀小啊。
Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
直接拔头哎。
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
很生气。
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal
哇，要长歪了。黑化，哎呀，直接丢石头哎，好坏哦。
Stay away, no mother.
你跟他干架吗？哦，可以丢回去啊。闪点是选择情绪的时机，由你决定要表现出哪一个个性。选择拳头，与之对抗；选择脑袋，就会想到可以靠背啊。我没看完。 脑袋，睡啦！
Hey,
等级差距啊！
children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving.
试炼仪
The
式
tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins,
成为勇者
the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner
任何
wants.
东西都可以。
Then
这么
I'll
好
do it. Whatever it takes.
要成为勇者了。
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard.
我现在才发现他肩膀上那是山猪
Start
欸，
training? Yes. Follow.
很开心。哦，长枪？不，别拿长枪，这攸关到你的未来。拿长枪，你就是放弃你的运气了。平衡挑战。兔啊，烂茶炮哦，是哟，老爸，这一剑正中我心。有命中率有上升中。 间长大。身手矫健。老爸表示我没上场的机会啊。觉得想帅一下，援护射击不需要援护啊。一直总觉得老爸可能后面会死欸。
Rost。Rost。Rost。
会这么快吗？
Where is he? 2 days before the proving, and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
哦，等级提升，技能点数，最大生命值，按面板解锁，靠背好多哦。我有长枪，我长枪跟不是长矛，卡尔加猎人弓。哎，有造型可以选哎，被逐者。改造造型，所以后面可以有自己的造型。漏掉一个。靠，也太多东西了吧！完成度2.54。猎人弓箭包。好，我来看一下需要哪些。手上资源与改造，回收价值50%的。提升收挂皮的几率，道具栏容量20%，然后还有印问号的，有加快治疗速度。觅食时可以得到额外天然资源。不会打草惊蛇。哦，这个是跳跃的子弹时间。这个要学吧，这很重要哎，潜行攻击哎。所以原本是没有的，是吗？不知道，感觉这个要先学。重击。操！这个好像不是这是枪吗？还是大炮啊？感觉好像， 怪怪的。我觉得这个要先学上方攻击，这个感觉也很重要。不知道好不好用，先学先赢。诶，训练机。阿一是挥舞长矛啊，完蛋了！我觉得对于使用长矛有不好的印象。跳跃是劈砍攻击。萤火是储存点，快速储存，手动储存。有敌人吗？为什么在自己家里还会有那个眼睛？
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there?
他在那边哦。
He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Hello?
Aloy, you're here.
Yeah. 让我想一下哦。
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you.
赶快教一教啊！2天速成。
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
这个选择这个旁边那个方框是什么意思啊？
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
看我要开始收集了，我要怎么直接跳？打开地图，哦，暗部者出没地带。这游戏的地图感觉也是很大呢。
So much for being careful. The embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out.
可是前提是你要先赢啊！
Excuse for that. All right. Time to gather the parts for some fire.
你要通过试炼啊！
I should find a herd.
发现银河。
Mother's Heart. 2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Zuzu. 哎，猪一直跑啊！靠！
Scrabbling a bit.
对啦，美味肉
Tasty.
，tasty，有。万母之手，万母之音，这个字的颜色好下趴哦，紫色的哎。Yummy。身攻击，哇，还可以捡回来。那只机器人呢
？I can still get the upper hand. They're scanning for me.
草丛就是我的地带啦。还敢进草啊？
No one else will help me. Please, I need your help.
Come on.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help, whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle. I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you. Arana's still in danger. What else do you need?
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes. Southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. A father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
你要不要先去找地方躲雨啊？
I'll be on my way.
这些机器人都防水。这样还可以点。
Gonna have to ring up my boots later.
东南方，他说万亩摇篮哦。 这个4PP 是无敌的吧？我还以为这次没办法秒杀这个，可以耶。
For later.
哦，被看到了。
Slow and quiet does it.
没事没事。 笑。一个一个来下水饺。好可怕！伙伴一个一个不见了。这里改叫神女。有。没事没事。
Helpful.
击杀死。暗杀高手呢？药草包全买。可以做陷阱哦。期待容量，造型型资源。 改造。动。快速更新。对啦，我在跟你慢慢射啊。
That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
安静点。
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here. I'm stuck up here. I need help. I can't get down. Somebody, please!
我被秒杀啊！这游戏这么容易死哦。
That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
还好我有先存档。叫那个女孩闭嘴啦！
I can't get down. Help! Help! Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here. Somebody, please! I'm surrounded. Is someone there?
That's it. Nothing to see here.
What happened to that watcher? Are the watchers leaving?
知道可以叫他闭嘴吗？但是吵有点烦。哦。
Thanks for saving me from those machines. Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
我大概知道原因，从刚刚救你那一段，我大概知道。
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. My oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
是，从你刚刚那样大叫就知道。
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father.
看他笑多恶心。
His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's heart.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
笑得像个孩子。暂时间，去点火。我标记点在哪里？
Lorana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
对岸瞧瞧，去对岸。
Good meat. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
“拥抱南门”这是哪里啊？
There. Time to get that spear. Get out of this. hunting me. There. Time to get that spear.
上面没有那个高潮，至少我目前没看到高潮。
They're apart. A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
会太远了吧？还要什么快速移动？ 一定要带这个。啊，我要怎么用这个快速移动行囊？用这个移动啊？哦，这样。
Oh, Mother be praised! Aloy's back! With the spear! First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
母亲的脚步完成。残毛攻击力强化+1。
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana. Thank you, Aloy.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Hello.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
怎么越来越多选项？
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
半锁发射器。免费样本盒，专为新顾客预留的免费物品。
You've got yourself a tripcaster. Practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. and good luck in the proving. Blessing of all mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the north gate.
宝箱，冷却液。
What is it now?
这连出手都没办法，这金属碎片很值钱欸。
Always a pleasure doing business.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of all mother and all that.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
怎么有一个走过来了？
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Oh. Finish healing up. I can't spare the weight.
拿不动。 万亩摇篮。这安定冲刺感觉很猛哎。感觉这些都要学啊。
Hunting out there, beyond the embrace. It can't be just one machine. There he is, right where he said he'd be.
Aloy, you're here.
Hello.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Hey, yeah.
Wait for dark? Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
为什么总觉得有力气感？
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new.
新品种.
Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
10年前.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
可怕的机器，精英机器。
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Out here tonight. Why can't the tribes braze with this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death.
好有自信。
You're not careful.
草食者。
entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
感呢。
Just stay out of their way for now.
这样吗？
they come.
探索器到底怎么用？还是它有教学？陷阱有2个锚点。哦，这样。说嘛。赢了。
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
哎，对了，烈火剑我没用到。
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh. Such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart, then.
You will.
It'll be daybreak soon.
火鸡。
Need them soon enough.
哇，不用参加试炼。 个一个跑来看干嘛？头。可以往上爬哦。哎呀，会摔伤，糟糕。
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Actually, not yet. I'll come back in a bit.
I see. I'll wait here then. Aloy, let us speak, Aloy.
应该没关系吧？我们那个药草没有满。
We must speak. Aloy, let us speak.
好了好了，谈。
Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me.
他要离家出走了。
This is goodbye.
那就滚吧。我会找到你的。
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go.
暂时让他走。
First the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
先成为族人吧，然后再违规，再成为帮助者。
You will turn back outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come, I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
这是我们的，这是
Oh,
一
yes.
群霸凌者。
But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
My Mother's Day. You know? The proving was a
They do this every year.
really good.
And then she asked for a May blessing with my father. I swear.
Excuse me.
It's better than last year.
This better than proving itself.
This brings me back.
They're really good.
The show's supposed to make you feel alive, not like you got I like this better the first 3 times.
Oh, I love this part.
I would dance. I wish we got to enjoy this every night. Just special occasions.
这跳的好有劲啊！
My Mother's Day, the proving was a more solid. I like this better than the proving itself.
No, we should be drinking.
I wish we got to enjoy this every night. Not just special occasions.
小心补给箱。对，篝火不能存档。老朋友交谈。
They do this every year.
The show's supposed to make you feel alive, not like you'd
宁
rather
愿
be
回去
working.
工作。
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think.
Get down. Listen carefully. What do you have to
Oh, dog climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
All life. I won't deny them the chance.
Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All-Mother provided. A world of metal.
金属世界。
They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty.
大概了解一下这
So,
世界观。
the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All-Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins. But But they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other. The Metal Devil.
金属魔鬼。
And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All-Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All-Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever. As you know,
击败魔鬼，那我们没得打了。
is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All-Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not been saved. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken. Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All-Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve
Shame that
them,
musician.
to make them a new world.
Yeah. You know, the one with that long dark hair.
A world.
It may not mean much to you, but the high matriarchs
They told the faithless they would do all the work for them.
直接踩在小朋友头上。
Shelter them, give them a life of ease,
对哦。
plenty. So, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the North, stayed with All-Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great cities.
What about Vala? She's strong.
What I want is for you to climb down.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Vala thinks she can win just because her mother's war chief? She should think again. I don't feel so good.
It's Vala's the warrior her mother. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to
Listen
run a great
carefully
trail.
now, for you'll have to
我
tell
大概
us
知道
when I'm gone.
这个地方他们的故事，就是大概。
Over, Aloy.
好，我先去跟他讲话。
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be...
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. All right, let's do this.
卡尔加弹弓、弹弓啦、神射弓、战弓。造型，无声猎人，守护者轻装，无声猎人轻装，侥幸。贵，我就买了这个破产了。嗯。敌染近身攻击。属性攻击，先买这个好了，这个感觉防御，虽然属性攻击我不知道实不实用啊，但肉搏感觉晚一点要打架的，感觉可以用。然后晚点接着要开战了。
Next time, you'll be a brave.
换新装。可以上隐身诶。
left in the past.
这样踩上去可以了吧
？I won't let the Karja faithful stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
Listen carefully now, or you'll have to tell us when I'm
Karja
wrong.
outsiders pollute our sacred land. Best climber.
谁把杀村民
Wasn't drunk when I ran the proving. Might have won.
Nice. All Mother will remember your bravery today.
Did that tree just wink at me? Huh? Don't think it's...
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
态度。
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name
老
correctly?
朋友。
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
只有一半身高。
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter.
针线手。
I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit.
靠北，我刚买一套衣服哎。
I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give
最好
you.
不要刚好是我身上穿这一套。 诺拉主勇者，太部缝制，可以升级。
Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside?
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
可以升级啊！我要怎么升级？哦，我2点了是吧？
Huh. The bruise is even better than last year. Hot as a forest fire.
You never know.
森林大。
Outcast might surprise us.
Can't imagine why you'd think I'd have anything against
这里可以快速传达。
I spent some time in the wild. That. bloodthirsty Karja faithless hanging about.
In a moment,
Feigning
we shall
land.
bless the proving. But first, we have guests to
欢
welcome.
迎嘉宾。
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
为什么觉得会出事？
An enunciation of
太阳
gratitude
祭司。
written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers
Ard.
and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit,
果然丢
Nora.
番茄了。
Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja. So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him?
第
The
14
14th.
位国王。哦，看来14位国王不一样啊。
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
哦，
The
有说服
message
力
that
哦。
this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King of Ard. 14th
他直接开机器。
of the Radiant Line. People of Sonora,
To make amends.
on the eve of your proving,
Unknown
know
device
the
detected.
Karja stand
What's
with
that
you.
mean? He's wearing a
As the
focus,
sun's light
just like mine.
frames the
Focus.
stars free. As those you have nurtured
Where did he find a
take their
focus?
places among your braves, we join your prayers that they will stand.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. Maybe you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head.
善配件。
Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
老旧宝物。
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel?
先锋
Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one.
手橡皮。
You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
势均力敌。
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few cards to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. Maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the cards of Faithless stop me from doing the festival. What harm? It's for the goddess to judge the carpet, not me. The past should be left in the past.
Don't you have a blessing to attend? Let's talk later.
Let's start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Oh!
Expecting more tomatoes?
In truth, I thought they were throwing stones.
Stones hit a lot harder. You'd know the difference.
If you wish to speak, we should do so after the ceremony. I'd rather not hold things up, or do anything else that angers these people.
怕。当使愿意当使者也适合义勇。这种有之前交恶过的
Let's talk after the blessing. I don't want to piss off the matriarchs. Those are some tough-looking grandmothers.
奶奶都看见，曾经激怒过彼此仇视的国家，愿意当
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy, sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
我们的试炼什么时候开始？我们的残毛已经饥渴难耐了。
I have some questions for him.
This is your chance, girl. Make sure you see it through.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy,
无法
this
回
is
答
not a
口碑，
question I can answer.
很
Why
重
not?
要的。
It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in
模糊回
spirit.
答。
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to
只有我
exercise
回来
this
执
right.
行这项权。
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
杀母亲的13岁。
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy. But the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
18年后再跟我说说感想。
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm
又要
sorry,
保密。
Aloy. But Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new? Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30
最
lesser
高长
matriarchs.
3位，还有
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch
曾祖母
is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's
生
one
越
way to
多
decide who leads a tribe.
权力越
Why
大。
would there be any other?
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter. But there are differences of opinion.
多数
And any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just... I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
Ask for a late blessing if he wins. Not with this girl. Her sister. Imagine.
Aloy, did you have further questions?
I should go.
Until we meet again.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up.
赤色袭
What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year. Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne, and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Olin.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
Show me.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
让他吃门呐、
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
对，丢他石头。
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
我被人捡回来。
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your
好吵。
prayers anyway.
Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
出一张嘴。
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
好了，滚！捡起我的石头。
I'm here for the proving, that's it. Leave me alone.
只是来参加
You and I
实
have
验。
nothing to say to each other.
马屁精。
Wouldn't want to cross her.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet till
安
morning.
静到早上。
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right.
华拉
I
有
am
自
going to
信
win
哦。
tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Good kit she's got. Must be good at crafting.
Our mother will guide us.
睡死了，这家伙。哎，loser，明天就知道了。
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think?
哎，把衣服换回来了。
You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Cool. 试炼开始喽！8人。
Braves, ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. Come on. I've got to catch up. Not done yet. Catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I
不知道评分标准啊，我只知道要那个。
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Orvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! Doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way.
No way but forward now.
Right there. Just turn around.
There. Gotta catch up.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, the follow right behind us.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
路在哪里？哦。好，不用参加了。不是啊，我不知道路在哪里呀。
There, gotta catch up.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, the follow right behind us.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
再跳那个。
Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
开挂。
Close.
帅哦。
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
啊，接下来走哪里？
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now. Come on, you can make it.
喂，跑起来！
She didn't win! The outcast cheated! An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
We did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now
夺得第
brave,
一。
who is first among them.
谁呀、电锯的。
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
现在怎样？
Too many of them! We can't win!
潦草。
Come too strong! We can't stop them!
Ready for the shadow.
The sun can't see. Hold him! Help us! Kill the defilers! Kill them! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Don't give up yet!
Too many of them!
Blend in. Watch out! There's more of them!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Go, BB.
Kill the defilers! Too many of them! We can't win! Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
哇，这差小。哇！啊
The red hair dies now. Everyone, forward!
荣恩，你听我说，这个比法杖还好用。这为什么这个跳不上去啊？不懂。荣恩，你听我说，这比法杖还好用。哦，靠北。
Turn your face to the sun, child.
哦，老爸。他也有带那个哎。老爸，感觉会出事啊！比想象中还快。
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
5.
我阿拉花瓜。这其他太深了。
She is dying.
To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I need my focus. No.
怎么那么衰小啊？我只是要来参加个试炼而已。
They must have found me before I bled out. Why is no one here? Where am I?
目前无法进入选单，好吧。
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
圣山。
Am I inside the sacred mount? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
这里的门怎么都跟那个找到 focus 的地方一样啊？ 然后到底又发生什么事情啊
I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? It must be the damaged focus. The one I... There! With the rest of my things.
哦，
What can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when?
99.47，追杀。
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
出生地。
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
可以进来了。有4点嘞，只有3点。
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be.
不是
You
女
were
人
not
生
born
下
of a
的，
woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
这座山是我老母。
What are you talking about?
有点意外，真像。
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
身份扫描。把她当女神。
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
那惨嘞。
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me. Because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This. This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
最高潮。
Their killers still roam free.
It is done?
All-Mother.
Yes.
Help us
I
find
showed
them.
her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister! For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
放弃思考。你去找真相吧。就什么都不想想。
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
我要出生了，你还是改天讲。
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
It's a perversion of... Funny. I had a dream with you in it. You were running toward a machine. Spear drawn.
Our mother has forsaken us. We cannot hope.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Oh, Mother, please do not turn your face from us. Guide the Nora as you once did.
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Rain. My boots will get damp. I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh. Up on the wall.
Please, oh mother, lift your
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report. There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches. Where did it come from? They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace. Who is
Aloy!
Marlon's
Aloy!
Teb?
Demon was too fast.
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's watch that we will make our stand.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
我觉得他也在立起。
I should be on my way, Teb.
Be safe, Aloy.
我没事的，咱们去勇者之心就好了吧？干，这是立起。旗还立得还不够吗？
Gather what chancers you can find. I've never been alone like you. Not for long. I don't listen to anyone who doesn't speak for generations.
Goddess hears how much we regret our weakness, she will be merciful.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a Seeker, so open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
If you think Tirsa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora war chief.
And I am a Seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
废话很真多哎。
What was that?
Oh.
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give her
Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I've figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you. I hope to see you again someday.
I want that gate repaired
if you have
immediately.
time, of course.
I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Out of my way, outcast. All of you! I want that gate back up immediately!
新技能解除了。诶，可以做那个了。可无限期覆盖。
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
这个障碍真的很低耶。其实我不确定哪个是伤害啊，我当猜的是，但感觉好像不对，应该是那个吧，那个下面那一堆吧。
Brom, can you hear me?
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help.
Ooh la la.
10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
血流成河.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead. But I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
猎人就因为砸猎人，然后就这样。
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Let's do this. Calm, calm. save these for the trail. Striders. I can test the override device. Should go in quiet. Then go through all of this to find the trail by brain code. Back to your business. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. Nice and quiet. It worked. It's impossible. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Oh, 可以操控机器。自由。
Yeah! 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 Ride! Keep quiet now. This strider is fast! This beats walking. All kinds of machines. Probably can't run them all, but I might find a use for them.
可以使用充电器。
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
这好玩多了。
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates. The gates look shattered.
流星宫。有新的装备了。猎人装，哎呦，重病者重装，好真的。要1000欸。
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends.
战友都死得特别快。
We'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea.
她是你母亲
She's my mother.
哦，对，他是他那个死掉的朋友是他妹妹的话，确实她是他母亲。
I should be on my way.
Aloy,
关系表出来。
Before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Were you always this?
May the goddess
well-dressed?
protect.
Sorry, I'll be quiet now. The matriarchs have given you a great responsibilities, and I hope you live up to them.
好了，今天玩到这边休息了。我觉得目前玩到这边剧情有点老套啊，因为感觉谁会死谁会活，竟然都可以猜个87%。但是世界观蛮吸引的。然后刚刚解放了那个可以骑乘机器嘛，这点我蛮喜欢的，就是让游戏多了点变化，而不是单纯的潜行、暗杀、搜刮材料这样子。那接下来还有哪些内容可能要继续玩下去？因为我刚刚那一段已经算是大部分技能都全解了，我还以为还会再暗藏一些，不知道主线长不长。反正目前玩下来都还算蛮满意的，所有故事动机都有了。接下来就成为追寻者，去寻找那些杀手的踪迹以及目的啦。好，那今天就先玩这边，感谢各位收看，我是剑石，我们下回再见，拜拜。